my goodness, hello. Hello, you beautiful noodles. Welcome on in. How we doing? How we doing on this fine Monday? This is really yesterday's stream, moved to today, because we're going to do a full week of Jurassic World Evolution 3, although that's not 100% confirmed. It might not be a whole week of Jurassic World Evolution 3 if we get our spooky archaeology game up to where it needs to be. Shout out to everybody watching on YouTube. Hello. I hope you're having a great day whenever it is that you watch this. Be ready to sit back, relax, and enjoy Jurassic World Evolution 3 Sandbox Part 2. Our first Sandbox mode was rather uneventful. It was mainly focused on generating enough income that I can build the park, or I can build the park as I'm earning money in the park, which is one of the most important things, because I don't really want to turn on unlimited funds, but I might, because that's true Sandbox. But I feel like we start off with 32 million and I'm making 500 grand a minute. We might be okay, you know? So yeah, because we got some 5-star attractions and stuff, so it's pretty good. Also, I'm kitted out. It's full Chicago Bulls attire today. If anyone watching doesn't know, I'm a huge Chicago Bulls fan. And we are currently 2-0. And we're playing tonight against the Atlanta Hawks with a chance to make it 3-0. So yeah, we are repping this evening. Also, shout out to the Blue Jays here in Toronto, who are playing against the Dodgers in the World Series all the way over in Cali. And if they win tonight, they're going to go 2-1 up in the World Series. Shout out to the Dodgers. Or, oh my God, no, shout out to the Blue Jays. Shout out to the Blue Jays, because they're from Toronto. I'm not a Dodgers fan. I'm not even really a baseball fan, but you know, you live in the city, so you gotta support the hometown team, you know. Anyway, we have about 3.5. Well, we have until about I have until about 7:30, bit more, about 7:30 my time, give or take. Then I gotta eat dinner. So we have like 3.5 or more hours, nearly 4 hours. If it doesn't reach the 4-hour mark, I will simply upload the entire video onto YouTube. If it reaches beyond the 4-hour mark, I will... No, I'm not muted. No, everything's coming through. No, everything's coming through. Yeah, everything is coming through. I think you might just have my volume down very low, Blader. Because I just listened to myself on stream. I'm definitely there. I'm definitely alive. Might have been the case. Did you have the volume down really low? You thought I was just chatting to myself. That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes I do that anyway. Sometimes I do that regardless, so you wouldn't be too far off the mark, I'd say. What was I saying? Oh yes, if it does go beyond 4 hours, there will be a break and I'll do 2 2-hour uploads. I actually muted it with my macro, but fair. No, because I can see the little bar moving on my OBS to say that my mic is working, and then I can see it transmit. So I'm like, I know when I'm muted. I usually catch it. I'm usually pretty good at catching it. So, but yeah, good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. We're not going to dilly-dally. We're not going to dally-dilly. We're going to get into the game pretty much straight away, as that's what we're here for. I usually don't stream on Mondays. Most of my streams happen at the weekend, as does most of my just chatting at the start of stream, which usually happens around the weekend time. So we're just going to get in. We're going to get a bunch of gameplay done. We're going to get a bunch of creativity done. I have some big ideas today. So today, I would have actually understood, if you're watching this on YouTube or you're watching the VOD back, I would have understood if you skipped the previous Sandbox mode. But now we get into the fun stuff. We get into the real stuff. So we're gonna set up a couple of cool things. It's gonna be fun, and I'm very excited for it. Hello, Celtic. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome on in. Very excited to get started with it all. So I feel like as if we can just bippity bop in, breaking the game. No, not really. Not breaking the game. Taking advantage of all that the game has to offer to create something the devs never intended, you know? Hey, Illegal, good to see you. Welcome on in. And with the Jurassic Park theme in the background crescendoing, that's just ideal. So, yeah. Okay. Let's pause the music. You have eaten. Fantastic. I think we can. I can maybe put on one of my other chill beats that we like to put on. Oh, Zill, 39-month resub. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. 30. Oh, I should knight you with my dino tooth for the duration of this playthrough. There you go. Knighted by Rexy. Okay, let's turn that off. Let's see what the vibes are. I might put on... Oh, I did the wrong thing. I might put that music on after, but we'll see. Let's go to our live screen. We're here. We're live. We're ready to go. Let's load in our... I think it'll be SANDBOX. I don't think I turned up the volume. I don't think I turned up that volume. I think I completely left that muted. This is going to be muted. I will go and oh, look at the raptor chasing after the goat. That's cute. Okay, I'll have to go back in and actually turn up the volume because I do that at the start of stream so there isn't background chittering and chirping. But then I forgot to do it. Let's go back to audio. There we go. Delightful. Alrighty, this is where we left off. Rather uneventful. Oh, go on, fire away, absolutely. So, rather uneventful. Nothing to write home about over here, but that's fine because what's important is this. 285 grand a minute. And also, we put in some Albertosaurus over here, which is actually not a bad exhibit. I'm okay with it. But as, you know, as Dr. Malcolm says, this is where the fun begins. So... we are going to make sure that there's a heap of fun to be had around here. So I'm thinking we are going to do... Oh, thank you for posting that. I will have a look at that shortly after. We will... Oh, MK! My god, 29 months, buddy. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you. And then he hits me with a goat scream. Fantastic. Okay, so my plan is we're going to do another... Oh, hello. Yeah, this is weird. This feller... I don't know what it is about these guys. Whenever it goes beyond this, I think this is a glitch. Because whenever they walk beyond here to be fed, it registers them as dangerous. As an escaped dinosaur. Which is odd. But anyway. We're bringing 315. Okay, we're going to do 2 more very quick exhibits over here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
or at least one big one. And this is going to be like our final money generator, so we might do something kind of funky. Maybe like a big carnivore, like Spinosaurus or something over here. And then we're going to let that side of the park just generate some... like, how are we doing over here? We're good, we're good, we're good. I can probably start to... Yeah, I can make more money out of this. So let's just... let's go with... Who do we want to satisfy? That one? Ice slushies. Change features. Let's get that. Get that. Income, 142 grand. Beautiful, let's maximize this income. What do we like? That one. Let's hop in some products. Bean bags, love to see it. $140 grand. And then this one, bento sushi. Let's make sure we maximize our product here. That one. Beautiful. How much money is that raking in for us now? I want to get up to 500,000. So maybe another dinosaur? Actually, that might end up doing it, because our goal is to get up to 500,000 here. Number of different species. Yeah, we can't charge for a restroom, although I would. Hey, Manfred, good to see you. We can't charge for this either, can we? Ah, okay. We're not quite there yet. Right, let's get a... What else can we charge for here? What else is a... Small drink? Oh, we can do the... Is it this? Activity center?
Ladies and gentlemen, come and allow yourself to be captivated by
I'm almost 100% sure this is a... Oh, that's just... No. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Yeah, we're up at 500 grand a minute. Okay, well maybe we don't need... maybe we don't need to do more dinos around here. Maybe we'll just let that do the job first. Alrighty, let's drop a save. Because we're ready to go. And then let's get creative. Let's get creative with it. So, first thing I want to do is do a new lagoon. Because I hate this lagoon. It's horrendous. It's just not what I want. So we're gonna do a lagoon around here. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some good juicy shit over here. So let's go. I want it to go there. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that's gonna look good. Okay. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a little bit of... How do I want to make this look? Okay, let's flatten this a bit. This is gonna be pretty, gang. We're gonna do a... Yeah, let's flatten that down a bit. Actually, let's go down a bit more. Yeah. Okay, and a bit more. And a bit more. Yeah, that's what we want. Hey, Lone, good to see you. Alright. Are you ready for this? Shizzle. Ready for this shit? Let's make that small. Might need to straighten that out a bit. That's not gonna let me. Is that gonna let me do a... Okay, so the eagle-eyed amongst you might understand what I'm trying to do here. Are you gonna let me do that? They should let me do that. Hang on. Let's do... Let's pop a lake up there for a sec, right? And then let's do this. Is it too tall? Yeah, but I have a whole plan here, right? We're gonna make this into a castle on the hill. Ha, Ed Sheeran hashtag. And we're gonna do a double lagoon, right? We're gonna do a double lagoon. I'm gonna show you how we're gonna do it. We're going to do it with a variety of different sea creatures, and we're going to do like this cool walkway around the... It's going to be great. I wanted to do a new lagoon because this is just a money generator over here because we're bringing in 500 grand. Is that a day or a minute or profit per minute? Yeah, so we're good. But we're going to do a whole thing. Don't worry. I've been dying for this. All right, you just wait. Let me do... What is the story with waterfalls? How...
Hey, young animals of all kinds get hurt. It's one way of learning how to go about the world. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't treat it fast.
That is... Oh, there we go. Okay. I wonder... Okay, I have an idea. I think we need to adjust the terrain first. So, let's bring this up a bit. Right, let's grab that. Let's flatten to... Oh, wait. Sorry, I forgot to flatten to the raised part. Flatten... Raise terrain to flat. Okay. And then... Let's go there. Let's flatten you across here. Probably that level. I think that's... I think there's a level... Yeah, we can put some besties in the water for sure. I think that's the level of the water there. And then if we flatten the... Let me see if this works. No, I think we need to flatten this in first. Roughen terrain, smooth top, fixed ramp, dynamic ramp. Lower terrain to flat. It's because it's a slope. I feel like there's a knack to this. I haven't quite understood the knack of... I haven't quite understood the knack of the waterfalls yet, but I know what it is I want it to look like. Actually, that water can go right through to the edge. Alright, okay. That's weird. So the water can go right through up to the edge, but the terrain editing can't. That's interesting. Let's make that deep water. It looks better. Let's make that radius bigger. We can fix the mountain after. Give ourselves a bit of runway here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna hide that wall then as well. Okay, now let's do a tiny... No. Come on. Is there a height thing to it? Let me bring that down. I feel like as if this should be working, bruh. Is there like a height limit to waterfalls? It's a bit janky, the whole waterfall mechanic. Just a smidge janky. Okay, let me do all this in order. Yeah, see, now it happens. Okay, maybe it's just a bit janky. That's okay, we're gonna bring that right the way out there. The whole way along. Oh, that looks good. That's what we wanted. Oh, we want that one. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, yeah. Give me that curve. There we go. Thank you, Bird. Me too. Me too. You're Pacers. Lifelong Dallas Mavericks fan you are, Bird. Yeah, we gotta step it. No! No! Yeah, there we go.
Okay, the drone's on it.
Oh, yes. Let's bring that up a bit. Bring that down a smidge. Alrighty. And then let's grab some trees. which we can do potentially with broadleaf forest. Can we take some trees? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's what we want. That's a centerpiece to a park. Now, on... There's still 500. I mean, yeah, if you lose faith in the team, for sure, Bird. How do we feel about that? Can I not get rid of that? No. I'm not gonna do that. How do we feel about that? I think that's a good start to our... That's a good start to our little environmental thing we got going on here. Let me just bring that down a little bit. Let's lower this a smidge. Actually, let's just smoothen it out so it doesn't look as stark. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do a shallow part to it, and we're gonna do a deep part to the lagoon, and then we're gonna do some hotels, and we're probably gonna pop a castle up here. Potentially, we'll have a look. Might do a bridge. Yeah, there's a load of stuff that we want to do. Might put the castle up there. Okay, first and foremost, let's get this looking kind of natural. So, let's have a look at our rocks. Because I want you to know, this was easy mode over here. This is just us doing something that generates money and ticks all the boxes. This is where it gets funky. Let's yeah, right, it's double waterfall. Okay. No stream streak alerts, but I did see it. Thank you for your continued support, MK. Where's my rocks? There. Alrighty. Jesus. We like the flat one. Let's turn off snap to terrain. Okay, can we get a flatter rock? Oh yeah, like that one. No, we'll do smaller ones. Small, flatter ones. There we... Now we're getting some. No, bit thicker. Yeah, kind of like... No. No. Jesus. Don't worry, gang. I'm only hyper-focused. No, we need one of these. Yeah. Yeah, I want to hide all of this. So what I'm thinking is we might create a bit of a... Yeah, that'll do. I want to make it look like as if the waterfall is what's filling the lagoon. Leave a little bit of a gap in between so that we can cover it with some shrubbery. Yeah, and we can do another one there, maybe. Okay, little bits of shrubbery in there. Let's have a look at some trees. Are these my babies that I liked? Where's the ones that I like? Where's my shrub bush? Aha. That might do the business. Okay. And then we've got... Wasn't there a... Yes, my pretty, yes. Confirm. Create group. And then we're gonna... duplicate it. Yes. Yeah, okay. Confirm. Create group. Duplicate. Now don't worry, we're gonna layer the fuck out of this, okay? So it's not gonna just be what you see here. Split group. Edit group. Lovely. Now, we're also gonna add in, so I don't want to make it look like as if it's just a basin. Like, that it looks exactly the same as if we just had the wall of the enclosure. So we're gonna make the rocks seem a little bit more jagged and janky than they actually are. Let's go back into our rocks over here. Grab one of these tall boys. On this side, we probably need one as well. Let's go with the tall one again. Let's go like that, because obviously the water's going to fall, but you've got to keep physics in mind here. And then on this one, let's go thin and have it jutting out. That. Let's create a bit of that. Yeah, that's going to work. That's gonna be nice. Okay. Now we need to get rid of... So, how do I want to do this? So, we're gonna create 2 lagoons. We're gonna create 2 lagoons out of this, and they're gonna be... Actually, we're gonna create 3. Yeah, we're gonna create 3. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna create a hatchery area. Mind. How am I going to do this? Yeah, it doesn't nod into an exhibit, unfortunately, Lone, which is it's a bit of a pain, but anyway, you know, it's the best we could kind of do. What I want it to look like from the ground, like as if it's filling it up, but I also want to take away this. So, but we're going to leave it in some places, right? So, I think we're going to leave it in here. Hey, Oli, it's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do is I'm going to line out one or two of the places that I wanted to still have the metal casing. So let's pop in a... So there. Alright, yeah. So this is gonna be... This is gonna stay like this, okay? But the rest is going to not. So this is gonna be a hatchery area. How am I gonna do this? Let me think. So let's put a hatchery. But we're gonna hide that, so don't worry. That's gonna look really different, right? So we're gonna put... Let me think how... I'm struggling with how I want to segregate this. So we're gonna have one natural lagoon and one purpose-made lagoon. So let's separate it here. Okay, we're gonna separate there. This is gonna be a naturally occurring lake. I'm just putting them there. I'm gonna change those rocks. Don't worry, those rocks will change. This bit is gonna be artificially created, but with a little bit of nuance to it. 569 grand a minute. We'd love to see it. Yeah, okay. Let's grab a rock. Give me that big flat one. There was like a... I can always... Is that one good? That one? Oh, that one's probably good. Okay, let me go underwater. Oh. Okay. Let me in there. So we're gonna turn... Yeah, okay. Let's see. So where's the water line? There. Is that flatter on the other side, actually? Hold on. Cycle gizmo. Oh, it is. Let's do that side. Oh, that's what I want. Okay. Scratch that. Duplicate it. Actually, let's move that first. Advanced move. Can I just move it? I don't want to advance move, I just want to move. Oh, it's fine, whatever. Okay. So, let's see, how high can we get this? Where's the water line? There? There? That a bit too high, do you think? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. You know what's gonna go in here, don't you? Hold on a minute. I have an idea. Can I not delete that? Okay, no, that won't work. Okay, hang on. It just won't work with the log. Let me try... Well, I don't think that can go in a lagoon. I think it just has to go in the water. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I was curious about something there. No, we want... We want that. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh no. How can I... Ooh! I'm treading water, literally. Okay, I just want to hide that and make it look like there's a little bit more water coming in. Okay. We need to make this side look a bit more natural as well. How am I going to do this? Let's get some... Not just rocks, we want other stuff. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna do...
One of our juvenile dinosaurs is all grown up. Thank you, truly,
Cute.
for giving it an environment where it can grow and prosper.
Oh yeah, no, these are not gonna stay here alone. This is just so I know what space I'm working within at the minute, and I'm gonna make them look way better. In fact, I actually was thinking about putting a little hotel or something here. so that people could have and do like a bridge and stuff. I have a whole idea. I just need to create the basin, and then I'll like work it. Yeah, I need to decide what I'm doing over here. So picky, okay. So picky. Let me think. How can I get... What can I make this look like? Planters. No, let's look at plants. Let's see what option I've got here in grass and shrubbery. Trees. Give me a big fuck up. Can I scale that? That's a nice big fuck off bush right there. We can use that. It's actually a tree. But that's not what's important right now. So let me grab that. Confirm, create group, duplicate. Yeah, this is what I want to do. I want to create... Yeah. Yes. Now, it looks a bit copy-pasty at the minute. What we're going to do is we're going to grab some small rocks. And we're going to create a little... There we go. I see a little bit of a gap here, but maybe that's a sign, right? For something really special over here. They won't allow it to scatter in over the lagoon, MK. That's the one thing. But yes, you're right. It would work. Okay. So now, this is where I think things are going to get a bit fucky, right? Which is cool. Okay. I have a plan. So, let's grab those big rocks that we just got there. What was the flat one we used? This one? No, let's use the Mediterranean one. Because I think it will look better here. So, rock. Mediterranean rock. Actually, why am I doing that? Why not just pick that and duplicate it? Yeah, Steve. Smarter, not harder, Steve. Now, actually, no. We need the brown one. No, we're going with the brown one. Never mind. Forget I did that. Let's go back up here. Is that flat at the bottom, do we think? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Now, one thing we need to do is make sure that in spite of our little... Let me just save that because I put a lot of work into this. They have collision, which is something that... yeah, okay, let's grab that. Here, duplicate. Collision on. Okay. Oh. I think we should... Can I leave? Oh my god, let me out. There we go. Okay, cool. What about just regular move? What about if I just want to pick it up and move it? Like, is that not a... Oh, no. Oops. Okay, that's where I want that flat area. Now let's grab a... Yeah. No. No, let's go with that one. No, let me... Add a group.
A broken tooth is bad news, and not just because of the pain and the potential for infection. There's a serious risk of malnutrition and even starvation.
Yeah, okay,
This must be addressed before bad news becomes disaster.
Ah. I gotta turn it off. I gotta turn off the code screen. Why would you not let me raise that up? Why would you... Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Hang on. Did I not put a status check thing in here? I did. 2 environmental issues. What's wrong with you? You lousy shite. There you go. Now, how much money are we bringing in? Still nearly 600 grand a minute. Okay. Edit group. There we go. Do we like that? I don't know if I like that. It's a bit too big for the area, right? Well, no, maybe not, actually. Let's leave it and see what happens. Yeah, I need to do... I'm gonna do a little... Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole thing over here, but we'll just leave it there for 1 sec. I have 2 more things that I really, really want to do. Hello, Doom. Good to see you, bud. Okay, we're gonna do a walkway over here. Let me get rid of that first. Because we can get rid of that. Okay. We're gonna do a walkway out here. Not that it's gonna be usable, but let's go. We need to do something that doesn't... a girder joint large. Yeah, that'll probably do. That's the largest you can go. Okay. Awnings. No. Could that work? No. What do I want to use? Tiny... Let's go floors. Maybe they'll give me a floor that isn't on a... Yeah, this one. It's not on a grid. Can I color that? Actually, where's the wooden one? Yeah. The wooden one... No, chukum, that's concrete. Give me metal... Panel, plaster, plaza, pools, stone... Tile, wood. There we go. Could do with a slightly better wooden platform than that, but anyway. Okay. Where's the water line? There. So we're going to go up. And then we're going to go to there. Let's go advanced move. Do we want 2 wide? Yeah. Yeah. 2 wide. And then let's select all these. Confirm. Create group. And then we're going to duplicate that back. We're going to create a little walkway. Too big, actually. I think... Oh no, maybe it's the right size for like the end of the walkway. What do you think? Oh no, maybe... Hang on. I'm debating with myself here. Hang on. Let's confirm. Make group. Advanced move. Let's bring you over here. Right? Now, let me do it so that I don't see you. I don't want to see that fence. I don't want to see that fence. No. Take off the fucking angle snap. There we go. Oh, I don't want... No, don't do my axis based on global. Local. There we go. Can I... Oh, I can make it a bit smaller, actually. Yeah, that's the business right there. I really should, no. I really should buy Barador. You're right. Do you know that? You're right. Yeah. Let's do... Okay. Why are you doing that? Never understand why it would do that. Okay. And now bring you down. Fucking hell. Guys, if you're new to the stream, smash the follow button. Lone fella, you're already following. What you talking about, you dope? Lord, that's so frustrating when it does that. Okay. Now. This is not going to be functioning, but like, look, at least I have some kind of a dinosaur park. We're also going to put dinosaurs in this immediately, by the way, once this is finished. I'm not going to dilly-dally. Let's go... Yeah. Yeah, let's do it like this. And then let's bring you here. Turn it that way. Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
Do I like that? I do like that. I do like that. Yeah, that's nice. That's not half bad. I think it needs to be a little bit further, like there. No, it's not the right angle. Hang on. Let me get the right angle here. That's a bit better. Nope. Nope. Yeah, viewing platform. I don't like that. Never mind. It is going to be a viewing platform. Because this is the shallow part of the lake over here. So, and we're going to have a little hotel, and then the deep part down here where we're not... Well, actually, we can view them. I can put in a... dome. Over here. Which would be cool. But yeah, we're going to do this is going to be a viewing platform. So, now to make it look pretty, because it looks horrendous, but that's just because we needed the... yeah, confirm. Duplicate. We're going to make it like... First of all, we need to give it a little bit of depth. That looks better. And then we gotta grab some... We'll go with... Fences... columns? Do they have that? Column? They do. Straight column concrete. Is it gonna be called... pole? What will we... Oh, there's a big subsection called columns. Straight column. I don't want it to be concrete, though. That's probably the most wood-like thing I can get, right? Yeah. Can we scale that? Yeah, that's better. Stop. Stop with that shit. Look at that. That's horrendous. Why is that? Look at that. I don't understand why it's doing that. Why can't I just have a global... Yeah, that's really annoying. I don't know why it's insisting that I have to struggle like this. Because now I can't place them... I can still basically eyeball it evenly. Bit more fucking there. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Hold on, let me grab this. Advanced move. Why does the global and local not change anything? I think I might need to restart the game, that is, not the entire build. Okay, let's double select this, confirm, and then... So we're gonna do it like so. Let's see if I can eyeball... That's looking good. And then we need some, like, fences, or... Yeah, like a wall trim, maybe? Wood... This is gonna be an unholy pain in the tits. If this... does not... That's about middle... Oh, it's bang on. Oof! Oof! Alrighty. No. You weren't supposed to play. No, you weren't supposed to place. No! You weren't supposed to go away. What are you doing? Trim. Trims. There we go. Snap to terrain. No? Shift. Angle snap. Snap to terrain. And now it decides not to do that. Align to surface. There we go. Come on, you beauty. Come on, you beauty. I know. Oh, it would have been nicer the other way around. Why does it not? Let's do it again. We'll get it this time. We'll get it this time. Okay, F. Duplicate. Let me do... Oh, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Thank you, illegal. Okay. I'm not gonna fuck it up this time. Turn it around. Turn around. There we go. Okay. Now. I. Multi-select you, you. You. Oh. Oh, I understand. You're part of the same group. Confirm. Split from group. And then we need to choose you. You and you and you. Confirm. Create group. Advanced move. Why are you on the wrong axis again? Why are you on the wrong axis? Okay. Don't make it easy on poor Steve. Hey, Mav. Good to see you. Give me that duplicate. Lads, I'm gonna cry. Why is it on a wonky fucking axis? What is up with that? That's so annoying. Hold on. Do I need to, like... I think I might need to reload this. I feel like that's broken. What time did I save it at? 58. Let's just refresh that load, because that's so annoying. When you turn on global or local and it doesn't change, I regret touching it. Oh! Bungie! No one will notice at the zoom level you normally play at. Fair, but what happens if I want to walk around the park? Also, thank you for 61 months. Tier 1 sub. Please let this have fixed. Come on, baby. Oh my god. This should change things. Does it change it with nothing? That has to be busted. Give me something else here that I can use. Give me a rock or... Cyberpunk. Why not? Oh yeah, how you feeling, Bonjers? You okay? I'm living my old man life. Why is that off center? Oh my god, really? How is that not the same width as... Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Confirm. I don't remember it being like that when I saved the game, but anyway. I feel like I would have copped that. But anyway. There we go. No, there's not. Watch now as I select this and it becomes a... Oh, anyway. Okay, here, let's do you and you. Confirm. Confirm. Duplicate. Like, make it make sense. Because now I have to do all this shimmying. To try and get it to... Like, it's gonna go off the edge because I can't line it up properly. That's so annoying. Oh my god. Okay. Confirm, create group. Global does nothing. It just does nothing. We're going again. We're going. I'm doing it over here. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Trims. Give me column. Or a fence. What about a fence line? That might just be fucking easier, right? Like that. Yeah, that's probably easier. Yeah, let's just do that. I'm gonna guesstimate how long it is. My guess would be 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we go 6. Confirm, create group, and then we're gonna move it. I swear to God, if this global rotates again, I'm gonna commit unholy murder. Oh my god, it's off! It's not on a string! Oh, it is! It is! Oh, when I clicked it that time it worked. Oh, I was about to lose it. I was about to lose my shit. Okay. What you mean? Oh my god!
Sending the drone out.
Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. Duplicate. That way. Ah, lads. I've built so much in Planet Zoo. What on earth is going on? What is going on? What on earth is going on in the House of Commons? Okay. Let's go with that. Okay. You. Advance move. Just. How many do you think we need? The world is off. The whole. I swear to God, it is. Okay. Look, you're on the right axis now. Okay, so just line up. Yeah. Okay. Let's shuffle you down a little bit. Until you're on the... No, we can go down a bit more. Yep. Why do I get the feeling like as if you're kind of tilted lopside again? Yeah. And dip. Like a squat in the gym. And dip. That looks actually perfect. Ah, lads. Ah, lads. Ah, boys. What's going on? Okay. Just come on up here. We're gonna do it one at a time and then delete the excess. Dap, great to see you by the way, buddy. Hey, Aeolus. Good to see you, pal. Guys, if you're new to the stream, smash that follow button. Great to have new people in here. It's just a fence, like... Yeah, go back there now. Tell her to go back there now. Go back. Tell her to go back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
Okay. This will be worth it, I promise you. I promise you, it will. Oh, it's a 2. Oh, did I? Sorry. Can you, I don't know why, I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why it's doing this to me. I'm gonna go off the rails. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Hang on. Give me that. Edit group. That one. This... If this was just actually on the rails I needed it to be on, we would have no trouble here. We would have no trouble. Give me an angle snap of 15 degrees. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry, this is what you come here for. I know it. I know that. Okay. I mean, it is worth it. It does look pretty, you know. It does look. I'm saving the fuck out of this. Hang on. Just. There we go. Okay. Oh, don't worry. Dinosaurs will go into this. This is gonna look great. Trust me. Right, you've no idea. This is gonna look so good. Where's the fucking fish feeder shit? Feeder. Fish. Okay. Now, where is my foliage ivy? Oh, beautiful. That's what we want. No, I don't want you in that group. Jesus. Go. And where's our foliage? Give me another bit of ivy. Pop you here at the end. Now. Alright, that actually looks pretty good. There it is. The seagull. Because we're by the sea. Under the sea. Okay. Now that we've got this, okay, so we still need to design, we have a lot more to do over here, but I think we could potentially put in a dinosaur over here and make sure it works. So we're going to do that. Additional bays and accelerated growth. Let's synthesize a megalodon. And we're going to... oh, hatchery offline. Whoops. You're actually right, to be honest. Oh. What's wrong with that? Is there a particular reason why I can't place a path? Oh, there. We will change that around. Let's pop in a substation. Synthesized dinosaur, modified genome. We want a random, and a random, and a random, and a random. Why did I give you what side eye did I give you? I think we can probably do... Yeah, we're gonna put megalodons in here. And let's also pop in a breeding area. Okay. I thought I turned off the day and night cycle thing here. Apparently not. Okay, never mind. That's all good. What are we missing over here? Ranger teams. Okay, so if this works the way I want it to, we can continue finishing off the... Hold on, sandbox things. Environment. No weather. Because I wanted to... No weather means turn off the rain. We've one female. And one male. Cool. This is sandbox trick, yeah, but I'm trying to earn some money as well while we're doing it so that I can, yeah, I guess it means... this is a fucking storm! No weather. Calm. The game still has some bugs. I can tell it has some bugs. Right, let's go over here. Let's play... That's a fucking storm, man. What happened to no weather? Okay, in here is going to be kind of our viewing area, as we said. That's more purpose-built. So we're probably going to put in a whatchamacallit, a mosasaurus in here. It annoys me that that can't be put in. Oh, nice one. Glad you're putting in some work into the workshop. It's it needs dedicated people doing some cool stuff. Once that's done, we'll double check. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Appreciate you. Right, we're gonna yeah. You're gonna go back to JWE1. Nice. That's actually kind of fitting there. And it doesn't really matter because people can't use it anyway. So let's go right to the edge of the path. So there. That actually looks really good. Okay, let's grab some stones. I have an idea. Give me one of these boys here. You absolutely should though, Bonge. It's a great game. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. Alright, these guys are ready to go. Let's see if it actually works. I think it should. They might have a little bit of space requirements. So we'll see. But I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure you should be able to... Yeah, we can walk around the park at ground level. There. Well, that should be able to open, but... Oh, it won't let me onto it because it's not a path. Where will it let me? Anyway, let's hang on. Let's see how this goes. My goal is that he should be able to swim all the way up to here. He should be able to fit. And if not, we're going to have to adjust it a bit. Because the collision is on. But I might just need to drop it ever so slightly.
The megalodon has existed in every ocean in the world. But it tends to prefer warmer climates like a lot of other prehistoric animals. It's a truly dominant ocean predator. So, stay out of the water. Unless you want to line up to be a hot lunch.
Alright, so we're okay for the minute. Now what I want is that all this food is over here. Okay, it is traversable. Do I need to lower it a little bit? Do you think? He's clipping. I might need to lower it a tiny bit. Let me try it. Like that much? Yeah, let's go that much. What are you obstructed by? Oh, Jesus. Oh, he phased through because the collision was off. Why won't you place? Okay, hang on. Let me do it one at a time. Let me see which one of these is the problem. What is obstructing you? Which one of them is obstructed? Why are you obstructed? I don't get that. Hang on. Is everything obstructed? Oh, he's trying to get out of the thing. Hold on. Okay, tranquilize him for a second. I need to see if I can edit that for a second. I don't really know why it's doing that. He can't get here. But also, it won't let me... It won't let me edit it. I wonder, is it because he's in it? Just put him in there for a second.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
But I don't understand. I could move all the rocks before.
Asset in transit.
Why are you telling me obstructed now? Of all the... What about if I tried to duplicate it and place it? Okay, let me try something instead. I can always undo it. Oh. The only thing that has changed is I put in the fish feeders. For VODs that go on YouTube, I might need to turn that off. Because I don't want people watching on YouTube to be freaked out by that. I bet you it is the fucking fish feeders. Do you know that? Not the lagoon section, just the fish feeder. Yeah, I could do that too. Maybe just hold off on them for the rest of this stream if you don't mind until I do that. Oh, there, I got it.
Jurassic Park's scientists tried to exert godly power over one critical aspect of the dinosaurs, lineage. They wanted to deny them history. Parents, children, bloodlines.
That's it. That's what did it.
Your work spits in the face of the control that they sought. And you know what my opinion is? Spit away.
Yeah, it's the fish feeder. No, it's not because of that. It's genuinely because of YouTube. That's all. But I'll split the audio streams for next stream. That will do the trick, and then I can put them back in. So, confirm, advance move. There, that should be enough. Okay, let's go with that, and then let's grab... Confirm, duplicate, drop. Okay, and then... Oh, have I paused it? Whoops. Trank him. And we're going to move him back in. And we're going to put in some fish feeders. Where's my fish? Let's put a fish feeder here. And we'll put a fish feeder... Okay, in you come.
If you hadn't noticed, a dinosaur is terrorizing your guests.
What?
This is the exact kind of disaster that I try so hard to warn people against. And yet, here we are again. Jeez,
oh, that's not good.
At times like this, one feels, well, that maybe extinct animals should just be left extinct.
Wait, what? What's going on? What the fuck? I don't understand that.
Those dinosaurs are really not happy about cohabiting. And any unstable system demands the courage to face its implications. You're going to need to be brave to resolve this mess, or at the very least, cowardly but efficient. Honestly, I'd be happy either way.
I don't understand. No, sure, Operational, what's my... Just makes sense. No, now it's back up and running. Alright, well, sorry about the power must have gone out, and then... Okay, fair enough, whatever. The power must have gone out, and then the dinosaurs started to escape. Anyway, back to Megalodon land.
A dinosaur has swallowed a cell phone. You know, a prehistoric animal with a ringtone is all fun and games until you remember how the phone got inside it in the first place.
Yeah.
Confirming asset delivery.
That's actually hilarious that they included that in it. Right! Meow Flower, can you get where you need to be now?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
You should be able
Microceratus to the park.
Can you get there? Oh my god. Are you joking me? The one godforsaken fucking hole. Oh dear Jesus. Okay. Ah, lads. Fucking hell. How is it able... I don't understand.
Letting the dinosaurs fight allows them to display and regulate their natural instincts. I don't like seeing it, but I recognize the need for it.
Are we good? Are you? No, you still can't figure that bit out. He's still struggling with that part. It's too shallow for him, is it? Or no, is he okay now? What is he doing exactly? I don't exactly know what... Okay, so he can fit through. I think it worked. I don't exactly know what happens when he does that, but still. Anyway, so he needs a status check. And then this also needs a maintenance post. Okay, so Meg 1 can actually do what I need him to do. My old friend. He needs a status check. Can I get him a status check?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
What do we need to do to make the situation better? Deliver another Meg. Because why would that create any problems? Ranger team has been destroyed. Dow, great to see you, bud. How you doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a megalodon to the park.
Can I get a status check over here? Send a ranger team. No, not tranquilize, just status check. Okay, we've 2 now. Doing good, Dow, doing good. Trying to figure out what the best... Okay, so he's starving.
Starving dinosaurs are the very definition of a so-called urgent problem. If you delay too much, you know, you might not like where they look for their next meal.
I don't understand why he's particularly starving. Unless that's not what... Maybe he doesn't eat fish. He has to, right? No, I wonder, does he prefer to hunt... Where the fuck am I going? control. Can we status check? Oh, do I need to aim? I need to aim. Where is he? I feel like as if it should be easy to spot a megalodon. There we go. Can we... No, it's not gonna let me status check that? No? I can do everything except status check. Why won't it let me status check you? What about the other one? Let's see if the computer will let you do it. No, he just fucks off. That's so weird. Maybe I'll turn off require status check. Do you know that? Dinosaurs. What do you think? Off. Apply. Because the status check thing, I think, is annoying me a little bit.
Popping up generator.
Oh, oh, it's the wrong feeder. Oh my god. There we go. Are you telling me you oh my god. Well, that explains a lot. It's not a fish feed. Oh my goodness. Oh, that, yeah, okay. Alright. Fair enough. There we go. I feel like that's not the best place to put that, practically speaking. Oh, there's a dinosaur already eaten from it. Okay, buddy. Off you go. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think they're gonna have trouble getting to that. Go with this one, then. Should go over here. Can I get another one in there somewhere? Okay, so it does work. It's just this is the one we... Come on, pal. You can do it. Take a lump out of that. Go on. It's blocked by the nesting area. I think we might... Let's delete that for a sec. Because I think we need a fish feeder there. I think we gotta prioritize them being fed. We're gonna delete... Was he able to get that there? I mean, a dinosaur's not really eaten from it, like... We could get rid of it. It can eat from either of the other two. But no, they've both decided where... I don't even know where they are. One... They're really struggling. They're really struggling. Dear Lord. We might need to lower that again. Where's the other one? Where the fuck even is he? Ah, lads. There we go. There's no one eating from it, bro. Seriously, there's not. Also, is your man stuck? Ah, Lord. This was not as This was not as I had intended. Okay. Are you Gucci? We're just swimming on the spot. Where's the other one? Are you also just swimming on the... Yeah, you are. Okay. Let's turn off collision here. Let's try and get him out of there. There he is. Come on, bud. Come on. Out you come. Jesus. I don't know which one he's stuck on. There. Yeah, no, we struggling? No, we're real struggling here. Jesus. Oh, there he is. He's out. Are you out? Come up here, will you? Oh, there. He got the fish. Gotcha. Now, get to fuck. We need to move this guy out of here. We'll reposition him somewhere over here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, go on, get to fuck. There we go. Okay. Let's bring you down here. Now. What's the meaning of stupidity? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result? Where's the other one? There. Okay.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond. Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
No, there's nowhere to put you. Oh.
Heading to pick up
There
the
we go.
asset.
Okay. I think we might have rectified the problem here. Let's move you down. And we've turned off the need for a status check, which just made everything so much more difficult. Okay.
Asset has been delivered.
Are we good? Have we done it? I think we fixed it. And they can still... 100% they can fit in that now. Absolutely they can. Oh, stop. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, because they're... Oh my goodness. Okay. Our whole... Alright. No.
Exit acknowledged.
So as soon as the power goes out... Yeah, okay, that's gonna be swell. Let's get them neutralized. And over here, you guys. My bro just does not want to make this work. My dude is just having a tough time. Yeah, they just don't seem to want to behave.
Deployment underway.
Over here, can we get help? What's the medical team? Like, there's so much going wrong at the minute.
Asset collection request received. Asset required collection.
I don't really understand how the Lystrosaurus got out.
Picking up asset.
That one kind of is a bit of a bewilderment to me. Can we also trank him? Dear Lord. And then... which one is the Paleomed? This one?
Transporting asset.
Can you sort some of these out?
Transportation underway.
Like,
Asset has been collected.
major injury. Oh, we gotta trank him and transport him. Hello, boards. Good to see you. Sorry, we were doing...
Transportation underway. Asset transportation in progress.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, trank that one. Trank him.
to the park.
Anyone else currently? We've got 4 busted dinos. Good Lord. Trank him. I don't know who else is completely broken. So yeah, we've got this one. I'm trying to create a habitat for the megalodons, but they're so derpy.
Confirming asset delivery.
They're not doing what I want them to do. Can your man come up here? No. I think we could potentially delete this one. Someone's eating from it. Okay. I think he's supposed to be the one eating from it. I wonder. Transport, Paleomed.
Acknowledging asset
Yeah,
collection
okay.
request.
Can I deliver another one? Geetsy! Welcome on in, gang. How we doing? How's tricks? Good to see you all. Welcome on in, guys. If you don't know who I am, I'm General Steve, an archaeologist and historian and variety streamer from Ireland. We're currently playing Jurassic World Evolution 3, trying to get a cool Megalodon exhibit going over here, and it's not working. It's not working very well for me. Yeah, it's not going the best. How was your stream though, Geetsy? How's things?
In range. Off target.
Okay, fine. Where's the drone? Where am I going? Okay. Of course, no worries, Cassie. Good to see you. You got a purple helicopter just for watching me? Nice. Nice. Guys, if you're new to the stream, smash that follow button. Great to have new people in here. We're swimming through the rocks. Because I'm going to find this Meg that's been a dick. He's stuck on something. There we go. Float him right to the top there. Okay. Just go anywhere else. He's stuck as well. Ah, lads, will you stop? Ah, this isn't going the way I wanted it to at all. Oh, no, the drone. Control the drone. I don't know whether it's supposed to be this glitchy. I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. Hold on, I've got a history question in there from Nader, which I will get to. Let me just... Yeah, I'm guessing it doesn't. Okay. We're gonna try... Hold on. We're gonna try this again. Right. Let's get rid of the viewing dome for a sec. Hold on, I'm gonna have to pause it and catch up with chat because I've got people talking to me here now and I need a sec while we figure out what's going on here. Okay. And also it's decided to rain, because of course it has. Okay, let's just... Yeah, rewild. Where's the other one? This one? Oh,
Nature is amoral.
He's alive.
Sometimes good, sometimes bad.
There's so much happening in the park for no reason. Like, look at this.
Sometimes
3
triumphant,
power
sometimes
outages.
Tragic. Of course, the death of any animal,
I've got
let alone one displaced
9
in history,
plus dinosaurs apparently
is always a
are
tragedy.
dangerous. 1 dinosaur dead. 3 dinosaurs have broken their arse. Like, 3 with environmental issues. I don't know why it's saying I still have 9 dinosaurs. Anyway. Okay, so we got a history question from Dow as well. And guys, if you came in with Geets, you're very, very welcome. Watch me struggle through Jurassic World Evolutions 3 unfinished path mechanics. But yeah, we're fine. Nader, what were the consistent advantages had by the Romans and how they waged war during the Republic? Consistent advantages? Advantage number 1, 2, and 3 is consistent access to manpower. Would be probably the biggest one, Nader. Other than that, rapid technological innovation, pretty big as well. And then a willingness to adapt, which is not an awful lot of which can't be said for an awful lot of ancient civilizations. So yeah. Okay, let's try and sort out our shit here real quick while I finish. Let's get rid of that Mosa. First of all, I think there might be a bit of an issue with the fact that we're covering the feeder with a rock, first of all. So let's fix that. Okay. That's first and foremost. Secondly, I don't know why it's telling me there's power outages. You need paleomed treatment. I wouldn't think generalship is consistent whatsoever with the Romans. Tactics are not consistent either. Logistics potentially, but that's hard to gauge as a consistent thing throughout the whole Republic because they usually fought close to Rome. And then engineering is kind of a willingness to adapt. That's kind of what I mean by that as well. Adapt to the naval warfare of the Carthaginians and adapt to the warfare, the guerrilla warfare of the Samnites. You know, there's a lot there. Maintenance team. Do I not have a maintenance? Apparently I don't. Do I also not have a maintenance shed over here? I absolutely do. Go way out of that. Social bonds? No. Right in the middle of the Republic, they have the conflict of the orders. Patriotism? Not really a concept back then. Morale? Maybe. Maybe. You could maybe argue for that.
Collecting asset.
Everyone else was shit. Yeah, maybe. I don't think you could say that for Carthage, though. You're joking me.
Damage that needs patching up. Heading to collect the asset.
I'm just gonna rewild them.
Collecting asset. Asset collection request received.
There we go. Is there still dinosaurs out and about? There shouldn't be. Okay, we're just gonna do it with 1 meg for the minute, and let's see if we can fix this. So, let's get rid of the feeder there. No, we'll leave that one. Let's get rid of this one. Okay. And then let's put in some rocks at the bottom. But the thing is, Doom, right? The game is a bit glitchy as well, because when people are here, look, the Hemalocephalae registers as outside of its terrain, which is weird. Anyway, okay, let's go back into this. Let's see if we can grab some rocks. What accounted for the success of the mobilization of citizens and allies? I think previous conquests for allies, and then for citizens, the opportunity to be paid. You know, it was something that an awful lot of other militaries were not doing. So having that as an incentive is huge, you know? Okay, now let's have a look at this. Let's turn on, first of all, let's close that. Collision on, right? Let's duplicate this. Let's try this once more. Okay, but I think we can do this time. So we've established that the amount of space they need, depth-wise, is pretty considerable. So let's go with that, and then let's duplicate that across. How high up do we want to go here? I think we want to make sure we're well below that. Let's try there, right? No, stop turning collision off. Little things like that annoy me. Like you're turning off collision. Yeah, right. Okay. And I think we can just let it just fall off. So let's go to there and then dip it down. Lads, why does collision keep turning off? I have a laundry list of shit I want Frontier to fix in this game already. So if anyone's watching this as a, oh, I wonder will I get it, I wonder will I not, by all means get it. But holy shit, expect some, if you're used to some high quality builders, be used to some bugs here. There's some serious shit here. No, it really doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. And then let's pop in a viewing dome. Actually, now the viewing dome can fit in a couple of different places. Okay, and then let's pop in a breeding area. Let's see if this... I'm going to save it here for a sec because we fixed some of the problems in the park. And I still should be making a pretty healthy income. Not that it matters. We're at 79 million. Yeah, fine. Okay.
Asset collection request received.
Okay, let's see. I'm half tempted to turn off Dino health issues as well. Okay, he's just going to move like 2 inches and then drop him again. We're gonna rewild you because I'm just not dealing with that foam. Okay, we good? Let's speed it up and see where he goes. This is all the appropriate depth, so he shouldn't be having issues over here. This is all appropriate depth. What have we got? There's no rocks around here. He's got a... That should be fine. Now, this is where we get into tricky territory. He should be okay. This is where we're getting into... I don't want him to go there. It resets every time. Okay, that's... He looks like he's about to glitch out a bit there. Do I want to be cheeky? Am I willing to be cheeky here? Will we try it? No. I think we'll try it. I think we'll be cheeky. Confirm. We're gonna group that. We're being cheeky. Just to bring it up just a little bit more. I think that might be too much. Where is he? Oh, he's at half speed. Come on. Okay, he can do that. Go on. Go on. Up a little bit more. Doesn't want to go in there. He's able to fit in there. I can see it. This rock, he loves this fucking rock. He loves that fucking rock. I need to give him a reason to go over there. Oh yeah, okay. It works! It works! Oh, it's just the right height. Yes. You see that? See, hold on, wait a sec. Whoa, whoa. See that? Oh my god. Come back. Come back, Megalopolis. Do you see this? That gap there? Can he... Okay, we're gonna do another Meg, and we're gonna put 2 of them in. God, I hope this works. Whew. Can he get to that shark? That works. I'm so happy. Female. Begin incubation. I still have it on triple speed. And then that view should be pretty good as well. Yeah, yes. Obviously they're going to spend more time down here, but just if they do end up coming up. I wonder, can I fit another feeder? I don't want to cause more problems though. I mean, there. You know. What do we think? He is doing what I want him to, though. He is actually able to fit up here, which is nice. And then we need a hatchery, and I want to do plesiosaurs. So there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the party.
Okay, over you go. Meg number 2. Is there still an injured dinosaur? Internal bleeding. That's where the blood is supposed to be.
Transit has commenced.
Meg number 2. You're gonna want to eat straight out the gate, so let's Now you're not missing shark. Oh my god. It's a flying fish. Does it require 2 shark feeders? Okay, maybe I won't actually have a choice here. It might have to be that one. Let's give it a go. I think the animation might fuck with that a bit, you see. If it doesn't, that's
There are moments when
fucking
working
ideal.
with dinosaurs that just, well, leave you in awe. Finding eggs in a nest is one such moment.
Have we got our first glitchy fuck? Yeah. It was going great. Hold on. Somebody eating from it. That's bullshit, man.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Does
we
that
are
do it?
pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
I just wanted it to look cool, bro. I presume they're just not able to eat from this fish feeder. Like, is that just it? Like, is it?
En route to collect the asset. Transit has commenced.
Let me have a look at the sandbox settings here, dude, because this is just gonna be a pain in the tits. Gameplay. Dinosaurs. I'm turning off injuries. Dehydrate dinosaur lifespan. Dinosaur social requirements. Dinosaur escapes. Okay, we'll just go with that. Decimus, hey, how you doing? Much difference between 2 and 3? Yeah, there's a fair bit of difference, but the one thing I've noticed is that this game is still buggy. It's still very buggy. We're gonna have to go and trank that Meg again. Maybe I just need to leave one. I'll get rid of the nesting area and just use one Megalodon. I don't know. Just have to get him out of there. And then let's that was kind of fucking cool, to be honest. I need to make sure he leaves. Hang on. Let's get him out of there first. Are we happy with that? If that works, Are we happy? Yeah. Let's just leave him there, right? Let's just do that. Let's clear that runway for him there, so that he can still get to this shark feeder over here. I think we're just gonna leave it there. We're just it works. All right, it works. It's good enough. We can take out the fucking that thing, and we can move this. Let's just move that into the middle. Right? There. Happy as Larry. Few bugs, but still, it's alright. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna have plesiosaurs over here. I think it's about time we finish this thing off. Yeah, so how many of them do you like? Let's modify that genome so it's nice. We can have breeding in here, maybe. I think you can have a bunch of them. So let's do I don't know, like maybe 12. And then this one is gonna go in here. And this is gonna be our little breeding area. This oh, what was that? What did I just place there? I want to do a little canopy over that as well. If this is all we get done today anyway, it's fine. It still says all my dinosaurs are escaping. Oh well. What have we got? 3 gals. Love it. Can we get a handful more?
Personnel, please stand by.
Oh, I chose the wrong dinosaur. I chose a Tenebrasaurus. Damn. Okay, let's go back down to Plesiosaurs. Did I modify that genome? I did. I'm not 100% sure how many plesiosaurs. Comfort needs. Adult population 2+. Okay, that's what we want. So we're going to get rid of the Atenoborosaurus and we're going to do... Do you know what? Let's also turn off sabotage. Oh, there's no sabotage. I have turned it off.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
They're gonna need fish.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
And then this one is going to be our... I've said it like 3 times, but this is going to be our
Synthesis procedure.
breeding area. So how am I going to do this? I think we could do... I think we could do a dome. Can I can't edit that? No. Never mind. Is there a way to get that dome edited? No, maybe not. How would I do that if I can't get that dome out of there? I want it to look more scientific, so I think we're gonna have to do... I think we're gonna have to build it. It's a shame that I can't take that. That's really... Alright, well, we'll just build it then. Glass. You're dressed up as me for Halloween. Be careful, you might scare all the children. Yeah. Maybe this is a silly idea to build this in situ, but let's give it a go. You're not gonna let me rotate that? Really? You gonna let me rotate it now? No? I will have Spinosaurus later, but I'm gonna have to finish this one first, and then I can add in more land animals. Okay. Let's advance move it, and let's do the move snap. Let's do a 15-degree move snap. If any of you have watched my Planet Zoo streams, you'll be very familiar with what I'm about to do. Now that I know it's the right size, let's bring it over here. And then we're going to duplicate that. No, we're going to... Okay. Maybe too big. Maybe we can start to curve it in now. Okay, so we'll choose the... So yeah, we want to go... Yeah, we want to bring this up top. Beautiful. Confirm selection. Let's bring you up top. Okay. Okay. Now, we're gonna edit group. Edit group. Let's go to you. Advanced move. Oh, you're not gonna let me do that. Okay, okay, that's fine. So instead, we're gonna have to do it on a non-gridded platform. Okay. I don't know why I felt like the... Maybe I was just more used to it, right? But I felt like the construction techniques of Planet Zoo were a bit easier. No, don't... well, you can just the group. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna go... We're going to duplicate that on a grid. We're going to go up. We're going to bring it down. Then we're going to duplicate that again. I think that will not be enough. I think we might need to do 2 per row. I think we're going to need to do 2 per row for that to work. That's fine because I can just do the 2 of them at the same time. Confirm. Duplicate. Or are you making me do it that way? Okay. You're suddenly not going according to the local gravity. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's gonna work. And one more should do the business. Oh, no. Oh, now it's aligning. Alrighty. Confirm. Can we get one more? Can we do one more? The edge needs to flatten out. I actually need to do 2 more. It is the right amount though. More for it to flatten out. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Everybody. Confirm, split from group. And now we're going to duplicate this. Of course. That shit is getting to me now at this stage where I can't even do it and it line up properly. Okay. So that's actually the circle that we want, is it? Let's see if that works. I like the way the music is crescendoing as I build this. I mean, it works. It sure as hell works. Cool. Let's drop our little... Nice. Cool. I'm so glad that worked. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. And that can be a little hatchery. Can I not get in? Okay, we'll have to get in through the back here. Wait, is that... It's supposed to be glass, right? Wait, is that not glass? I typed in glass. If it's glass, why the fuck can't you see through it? Oh my god. That's so trippy. Can we put some lights in there? Or spotlights or something? Is it just that there's no power, or...? Is that not actually a functioning thing? Why do I get the feeling like that's not actually a functioning light? Is it just a prop?
Generator will be running soon.
Floodlight tower. No, come on. These have to be real, right? Yeah. That is like advanced darkness. Hang on, I need to actually... Is it an electricity? Why does nothing in the game work as it should? Does that make sense? Like, why is... Oh my sweet suffering Jesus, let me into my own hatchery. Like... I'm so curious if the lights actually work, or if they just work at nighttime. Hang on a minute. If these are just props that don't actually work. It's outstanding how I set it to nighttime and it doesn't go to nighttime. No. This is... Oh, he's moving again. He's moving, he got stuck. But he's moving. Okay, so does it just not change the time of day even when I ask it to? So let's triple speed it and see if day turns to night. Because I would have thought, like, I don't know. What are the reviews saying, actually, at the minute? Very positive. It all started very positive.
With an idea. What if?
Why are you still playing?
What if?
Shut up. It's saying,
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratist.
Anybody giving like a faithful... No. Oh, there we go. One light, two lights. Okay, so now if I drop that... So do the lights only come on? It feels like the lights only come on at night. I get that that makes sense in a vacuum. But also it would be really nice if that wasn't the case. Can I not get inside this fucking dome, bro? Okay. Alrighty. Day. So What are y'all thinking about it so far? I'm very much enjoying the game. But there are caveats to it at the minute. Like, I'm having a good time with it. But I was really hoping we could light in here and do a whole hatchery scenario with like a little... Like, maybe that's just not a runner. Which is a shame. I don't really understand why we can't. I still stand by my initial impression. It is doing things that Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster do better. And I don't understand why they do it better. Or why they need to do it better. Like, it's by the same company. I don't really get it. Do you get me? Like, in a lot of ways, I want to just lift that up, right? And we build a little, like, habitat area in here. I thought it would just be cute to put a dome over it, but maybe not. As a matter of fact, maybe I won't do glass. What about if we do... Can I change the thing without fucking it up? Maybe I'll do metal. Is that going to be even possible? I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Okay, we'll come back to that.
Collecting assets.
We'll still leave it that this is a... Yeah, we'll still leave it that that's the hatchery area, and we'll work on that. And then in the meantime, let's get our plesiosaurs in here. Are you still alive? You are. Okay, so this dude is still alive and kicking.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a plesiosaurus to the park.
Asset has been collected. Get the generator back up.
This is the plesiosaurus, a marine reptile that, like modern-day sea mammals, comes up for air. It can really move in the water, and has a big appetite, so, don't dangle your feet in the pool around this one,
Assets in the air. Asset has been delivered. Asset requiring...
I don't know if they can live together, can they? Can you live with them? Likes... No disliked species. Oh, they can live together. Cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Attenborosaurus to the park.
Commencing asset transit.
The incredible Attenboroughsaurus was named after naturalist and documentarian David Attenborough.
Oh.
It would be an honor having any prehistoric animal named after you, let alone this majestic reptile. This site has a celebrity in its midst.
Yeah, they're cool living together.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Delivery has been completed. Asset transportation underway. Asset has been delivered.
We are pleased to welcome an Attenboroughsaurus to the park.
Oh, look at our Meg. And he's happy, which means he's eating good. I wanted this to be like a pond. It's actually turned out pretty good. In fairness, I think we finally figured out some of what's going on. And it does look pretty at the end of the day, so.
We are pleased to welcome an Attenboroughsaurus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a plesiosaurus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a gallery ready for you to observe our marvelous reptiles. Pleased to welcome a plesiosaurus to the park.
I think one or two of them might not be very happy. I think they're running out of space a little bit. Oh no, maybe they're okay. No, they're good. And they shouldn't be able to get in there. Although somehow they are. But I think I don't think they're going to be able to. Okay.
Snapping at shoaling.
So this should, yeah, look at that.
When these animals first inhabited the Earth's oceans,
Cool.
the prehistoric seas were also home to a myriad of fish, ammonites.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I want this to be the nursery, but I don't know if
plesiosaurus to the
don't know if it's going to work. I think we might have to do something else with it. Let's do floors. Can we do metal? Yeah, okay, we can do like this. Okay, so we're gonna do like an observation area for scientists. No. Oh, wait, we gotta do that. Let's grab it this way on the short angle. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just have to group select it. Confirm, create group. How do I want to do that? Yeah. I think we'll do like a... Yeah, I think we'll do like this across. And create like 2 little hatchery areas. Or make it look like there's 2 little hatchery areas. And you guys are happy out in there. Meg still moving? That doesn't look like a Meg that's moving. There shouldn't be collision on those columns. Can he leave? Thank you, Illegal. This is the most frustrating thing. This damn Megalodon. He just doesn't want to behave for me. It's just his cozy spot, yeah. I have an idea. Do you know that? I have an idea. Can't believe I'm about to do this. Do you know what I'm about to do? I don't think I have everything. Oh, I do. The only ones I'm missing are these guys. Okay. We wanted to add a pier in here anyway. Is this dangerous? Probably. Am I going to regret it? Almost certainly. Am I going to do it anyway? Absolutely. He's still stuck, the bastard. Just fuck. Oh my god. Broski. We need to have a talk. We need to have a talk. There's nothing else I can do for you, Jimbo. There's nothing else I can do. You're been a dickwad. Come on. The only thing I can potentially do is grab a rock. No, just one rock. Turn it that way. Make sure collision is on. And try and block it in front of your nose. Make you move. Can I not make him move? Is that the drone? No, it's a fish. I thought it was the drone. It's like, what convenient timing. No. Nope. Why would that be in the group? Like... Oh no. There we go. I don't know if he's gonna like that or not. No collision. You can just sail right through it, buddy. If you can ever get the fuck out of there. Let's pilot the drone. Let's go over and give him an L kiss with a tranquilizer dart. At least the drone can go through everywhere. When I pilot it. It can't go through everywhere when I don't. I think he might just need a bit of a bump. Where is he? There he is. Broski, come here. There we go. You got this, kid. I really wanted that to be a cool lagoon lake thing, but it really doesn't look like as if it's going to happen. It's obstructed by that fucking feeder. I think I'll try it again. What are you obstructed by? I don't understand what it's obstructed by. What though?
Infrastructure damage.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to get from this. Like, okay. By what? What is obstructing you? From what?
Temperatures of the prehistoric waters were thought to have been significantly warmer than they are today. With this in mind, we try to maintain similar temperature levels for them here in the park.
There we go. I really don't understand the whole obstruction thing. There should be a thing that just ignores it, like City Skylines with Anarchy.
Take a moment to leave
You know?
land and air behind and dive into a mysterious marine environment.
It's like as if it's not letting me split anything from the group. It's so strange. Like, look at that, right? And then when I select it, it's just everything again. Very odd. Very odd. I don't understand this. Is anyone else in chat seeing this, or am I doing something that's like abundantly stupid and oh, see, you should just like do this and it'll be fixed? Like, are you getting me in this at all? Because I feel like I'm losing my damn mind here. 1 minute it's obstructed. No, not the feeder. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't want to have to explain it again, but like there, I've just selected all the columns, right? Split from group. Oh, did it do it that time? Oh, of course it did, because that's Murphy's Law. Did it work? It worked. Okay, it worked that time. I don't want you to create a new one. Okay, so that and the it's very buggy. And the collision is off on all of them, so they should just be able to swim right through it. But look at this, right? If I lift, like, why it is causing this? No. Obstructed, obstructed, obstructed. From what? What is obstructing you? There's nothing. There's nothing in here that should be obstructing you at all. I don't get it. Obstructed. And it's still obstructed even if I turn off collision. Okay, hang on. I'm going to try and sort the middle one is working very nicely. None of the plesiosaurs are getting stuck. It's once again the Megalodon. Because the collision is off, which means they're able to just phase through it like that guy just did there. Right? So, in theory... Where is this damn shark? Over here. I'm gonna move him just for a sec into here.
Collect an asset.
Okay, and we're gonna try and fix his exhibit. So I'm thinking we're gonna try this one last time. Let's see if I can get this to work. Okay. I'm gonna delete that. And instead of 1,000,000 small rocks, okay, here's a radical idea. Instead of 1,000,000 billion small rocks, I'm gonna scale up one rock to be the entire seabed. Alright? So we're gonna grab one rock from here. I swear to God, once we figure out how this actually works, we're gonna be absolutely swinging Dixie. Alright, let's grab that. Let's go into that. Let's scale it. Huge. Right? Huge. Mahusive. Can it get any bigger? No, that's what the actress said to the bishop. Okay. What? Obstructed by what? Oh no. The rest of the park is... I don't know why it says that these guys are out and about, because they're not. Everyone else is doing great, and we're bringing in 600 grand a minute. Everyone else is fine. And this is going to be such a pretty... Oh, do you think? But there's no... You think it might be... I think it might be that. Okay, let's put in the... Good lord. Okay, let's try it now. So that one, rock, down here, Mediterranean. Bring it obstructed. From what? Oh, you think it's actually the fish? Ah, lads, really? You think it's the tiny little fucking fish? You're joking me. Is it actually? It couldn't be that. I refuse to believe it's that. You're pulling me leg. That should kill the fish. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're fucking kidding me. Oh my god. The feeder fish. The feeder fish, lads. Jesus, tonight and today, the fucking feeder fish. Okay. I am... What's the beef now? Anyone got any explanations? Jesus. Anyone got any explanations now? Oh. It went away. Oh, there. It went away there for a sec. I don't... Oh.
Death is as much a part of nature's cycle as life. It's a crucial element of any ecology. But that doesn't make it any less sad.
Now. Okay, we're gonna have two deeper parts to the lake on either side. So if he gets stuck in either one, he can still survive. Now. No, just the yoke, just the struts. See, that didn't work. Right, there it is again. Look, Doom. That was the thing I was telling you about. Look at this. Confirm. Oh, whenever I call you, it fucking does it. Okay.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Now, if my judgments of doing this for the last 3.5 hours are worth anything, is that he should be able to swim over this. And do you know what? Just in case, let's just move it down a little bit. Just a bit. Just to give him the best fighting chance, because he'll still have to come up closer to the top of the water, which is what I want. It's what I want to have happen. He has to swim over this ravine there to get... Yeah, that's what we want.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset delivered.
Is he in? He's in. Right, let's see if this works. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not... He goes straight into the fucking corner with the jutty out rock. Yeah, you're grand. Don't freak. Don't freak out. Oh, freak out. The shark, it freaks. Can you get to that shark? You can. Beautiful. Proud of you, boo. Proud of you. Okay, he can swim over this. Go on the other side. Show me you can do it. No? Doesn't wanna prove to me. I'll lower it a little bit. I mean, if I'm standing there, I can still see that fucker, so yeah. That works. And to think we need to put in more decorations into all this, huh? At least the plesiosaurs haven't gotten out. We'll get rid of that. We'll do a new one of them.
Fixing it up.
Okay. What time are we at? 7. We can go for a bit longer. We can go for a bit longer. I need to have done something other than this lagoon. Oh, that's not even connected to anything. I don't even need it. Okay, we still have 9 dinosaurs apparently on the loose, but that's just not true. I'm not in denial. It's not true. Don't worry. The collision really does nothing. Like... Anyway. Like, what is obstructing you here? Oh, it's the fish! It's the fish feeder. It's more fish. They're the problem. The fish are the problem. Oh, he made it! Oh, I'm actually legit proud of you, boo. I'm actually legit proud of the fucking shark. Let's put in a second one because I just love the chaos. Because I never learn. Because I'm the definition of stupidity. This is cool. Okay. Are we surviving? That's funky. See, there's no collision. But we're alright with that because, you know, because we love the pain. This was all supposed to be... Okay. Ah, thanks, Down. Actually, do you know what? Do you know what we're gonna do? Because I'm just not about this struggle right now. Nope. There we go.
When these animals first inhabited the Earth's ocean.
Where's that Jurassic Park gate? Okay, we good? Select egg. Is it a female or a male that I currently have? It's a male. So we're gonna leave you be female. You've actually got a cool pattern to you. Do we want to put in a nest? Am I willing to roll that dice, or am I just... I feel like I'm just making it worse. At this point, we're just lucky that you swim. If you get stuck in that corner, so get that thing stuck in that corner, and so help me.
Theosaurus grants this predatory reptile an extended...
He's moving freely, which I love. Okay, well now we have 30 minutes to apply some finishing touches to this whole shenanigans. I think we'll leave this bit until after. We'll do this at the start of the next stream.
En route to pick up the asset. Asset requiring collection.
God help me, please let this work.
Heading to collect the asset for transport.
Okay.
Asset in transit. Commencing asset transit.
Do you think so? I think it does look pretty... I think it does look nice, yeah. I am happy with it. Let's see if we can add a canopy. I think that will add a little bit to our... Yeah, okay, we can just use one of the stock canopies. That's fine. I'm not saying that sarcastically either. That genuinely is fine.
Asset transportation underway.
And if I do this, I should just be able to replicate it. Now, let's change the color of that. Let's go... Yeah, a bit of orange. Oh. Yeah, cool. Except...
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel...
Hold on, wait. Hang on. Like... What happened? There we go. Yeah, honestly, they must be. They really must be. Confirm. We'll line it up. I think it's a little... Yeah, it's a bit off-center. Confirm, split from group. Advanced move. That looks good to me. Yeah, that looks good to me. Do we like the orange? Now I'm second guessing myself here. Will we go with go with a dark blue maybe? No. What color do we like? Oh, maybe that. Yeah, maybe that one. What's that? That? There? Yeah. That's nicer. And then we can put in some benches. Viewing. I don't know. Is there like a little, like a binocular? Or something. But, I don't know what you'd call it. Telescope? Spyglass? I'm like a thesaurus. Get it? Dinosaur? Thesaurus? What can we go with here? Prop? Maybe it's here somewhere. Comms tower? No. Cables? Cages? Can't? No. Concrete? No. Dinosaur? No. Electrical? Facility props, fountains, guest props. Something here? Pin. I don't know, I feel like as if there should be guttering, metal, panel, something that looks like a... Would that pass? That would kind of pass as one, wouldn't it? Am I bonkers, or is that actually would pass? It's not the greatest looking thing in the world, but it kind of looks like something you'd look through. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting that I can fucking scale this, yo. Make it tiny, put it on a stick. Oh. That's the smallest I can make it. Yeah, I keep on forgetting they're scalable. We can do that. And then pop it on a stick of some kind. Yeah, that'd pass. Wouldn't it? Edit group. And then you're supposed to hold it by the two things and look through it. I don't know. I'm stretching here. Yeah, why not? And then let's do benches. These ones, no? Oh. No one wants to sit up there, let me tell you. And then a bin. I forgot about the scale aspect to it. It's very, very true. Alright, that's cute. I think we can press play and make sure the Megalodon survives. That's a cool pattern as well. I love the random patterns. It's nice. Which one? Okay, that's looking pretty good. Now, I think we should add in some more trees and bushes and things. We can add in some paths around here. I still have about another 20 minutes. So let's go with some... It's mad, I can build it here, but I can't build it there. Fair enough. If I can't do it the whole way around the edge, we're gonna have to do it with something else. Maybe planters or something and bring the path out a bit further. Oh my god! Oh my god! There's no collision. Oh, lads. Fucking hell. Okay. Sure. 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 Okay, let's do foliage because I'm not gonna... Oh. Cherry blossoms. Give me a big ass fucking cherry blossom tree. I'm not gonna overdo it. I'm just gonna put in a few of them. As I continuously place like 9 more. We'll go like that. Then let's try some... Let me have a look at the selection of trees here. I'd like to put in some... Biome dynamic foliage. Aquatic. Bush. What are the bush we get? That one. Climber, flowers, tree. Sometimes the trees are the best. Like that one, right? Sometimes they're the best because you can sink them into the rock. Like so. Or maybe something with a bit more bush to it. Yeah, like you can sink that into the rock like that. And it can create a cool effect. As long as you hide the trunk. See what I mean? You can really do more of that. That's one of my favorite ways to create really natural looking foliage around rocks. Yeah, it looks good. You just have to make sure you can't see the trunk, and that looks really good. What about in here? Can we get... I think we could even put a... we could put like a hotel thing there. That looks cute as fuck. Let's have a look at our first person camera there. Oh, I can't... Okay. I can't walk onto my nice new island, but alright. In that same vein... Oh, wow, that wasn't supposed to be all that. But, alrighty. Has it saved any of the trees that I wanted? No. What one did I pick? No. That one? Or no, I think it was that one. Oh, no. Not that. It can't go onto the path. It has to... Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. Now, one or two more rocks here in the middle to create a little bit of... Whoa. Whoa. It could be smaller again. No. Never mind. What's the likelihood of me actually being able to place this? Somewhere akin to... Oh! I'm just gonna spam, and hopefully I'll catch an opening. I really want to put it there. I think there's just too many... Add some hanging bushes and other plants on the rocks of the... Oh, over here? Oh, yeah, yeah, great idea. Great idea. I actually wanted to go back to the waterfall anyways. That's, This really ain't gonna happen, is it? Yeah, okay. And you were saying about more foliage up here. Cool. Let's do that. I want to go back and fix that as well, but we might as well do this first. Okay. What do we like? Yeah, maybe that. Don't know if that works. I think I'll just use trees. I think I'll just do my old tree trick. I think it works. Yeah, it just works, you know? Because it fills it out right up to the area that you want. You can make it as visible as you want it to be. Oh, Retro, don't worry. It like, I've been playing these games for a long time, but it's a lot of fun when you get the hang of it. Yeah, we could also put in some rocks. The tropical would be lovely. Let me have a look at that. Where did you say that? Tree. Where did you see it? Coconut, palm tree. Tropical. Oh, I had it was one of these. Oh, the very first one I put down. This yoke. These ones. Oh. This one? I'm sorry, I don't know which one you mean. Oh, maybe it was in flowers. These ones? Oh, now I'm not sure. Leaves splayed out like a star, fern-shaped. Ah, this one. Ah. Yes, okay, I get you, I get you. I hope that was the one you meant. That's better, you know? As an Irishman, are there any accents you enjoy listening to? I do actually, ironically, love the Northern Irish accent. I'm also partial to... Well, I've lived in Italy, so I am partial to an Italian accent. And I love a bit of... Spanish is nice sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, there's a good few. Okay, that has turned into something that I really like the look of. Oh my god, really? Well, I think that looks more natural anyway. There's a lot more... Yeah, there's just a lot more to it. We can also pop a tree. I don't know what one it is. But somebody's being a problem.
Picking up asset. Collect an asset.
Okay. We're still bringing in a heap of money. It's gone down a little bit. No, the shark is okay. They're both... No, he's alright. And he's alright. I think we have fixed the shark problem. And I also like how it is, because if I was standing here and look down at that, I would be scared out of my anyway. So this kind of raised lagoon part has worked. Here it's actually turned out really nice. I still need to do some design elements here, and we're going to put in a hatchery area over here. But right now, that has actually turned out pretty nice. I would love to change the look of this.
Asset
I think we might in time. I'd like to do a little visitor area here with some... Yeah, there's a lot to do. But that's nice because we've actually incorporated a good few of the dinosaurs we want in there. We're going to keep the Mosasaurus Lake, but I will do more to that later. But right now we just need to... yeah, because I'm completely out of Albertosauruses. This is going to be a dinosaur exhibit here, but I'm going to change the Albertosaurus one. I'm thinking I might do a... But you know what? I'm thinking about it now. Because I don't really feel like finishing off this bit right now. I feel like I'm... Yeah, well, Shark can actually jump into the bridge dock. Yeah, literally. Let's get rid of that water there for a sec. I have an idea. Might I might narrow that down a little bit. Now I'm terraforming the whole park. Oh, I eyeballed that. Bit more. Okay. So, on second thought, there. Let's start it there. Do you know what's coming? We're gonna do the riverboat tour. around here. Right? And then this is going to be a huge herbivore enclosure over here. So we're going to do the riverboat right the way up to these rapids. And then we're going to stop. But I'm going to create some really, really nice enclosures all around here. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, let's do that. And then up here, let's put some swamp and marshland. I'm planning out some really, really cool... Do I notice something? What do I... What? What am I not noticing? Let's just make sure this works. We're gonna leave, we're gonna leave this part, empty, because we're gonna put carnivores down there. And that's gonna be the bit that if it was in a Jurassic Park movie, they'd turn down. My world proves the earth is flat. Why? Because the water is flowing in different directions. I mean, I can also do it flowing off the back here. Actually, I think I will do that. Otherwise the... Yeah, absolutely. There we go. Much better. This is actually the source of the river as it flows the whole way down here. Very nice. Okay, that's super. Hold on. We're turning off something else in SANDBOX because this is just annoying me. Unlimited fuel. Dinosaurs. There we go. Okay, so I'm thinking like when we lay it out, right? This is going to be carnivores over here. And I'm also thinking about a Spinosaurus exhibit there. Thinking about putting some stuff in here as well, like the Indominus exhibit in there. This is all gonna change, but right, how are we doing on... We're still 674k, that's pretty damn good. What other exhibits have we got? The balloon ride. The Megs are still... Oh. Damn. Okay. We'll smoothen out that terrain there. I feel like the river should actually be kind of sunken rather than high up. So let's actually bring that up a little bit. Maybe that's just a bit too much. No, now it's not enough. I feel like Little Red Riding Hood. This bed isn't comfy enough. This bed is just right. We can expand that a bit. Yeah, I feel like the basin of the river should be a bit higher. Okay. That is some good shit right there. The airbrush isn't it? I was thinking that. I was like, oh, because it kind of lags behind what I'm doing. I was like, oh, that's really nice. It's a very natural incline. That looks like a river basin now. Super! Okay, 4.5 hours in. I could do... Oh my god. Hang on, wait. What's the issue? Honestly, I'm tempted to do unlimited power as well, because this is just... I'm trying to design. And it's too much, bro. It's too much. Is there a reason why there's no power? Why is there no power? It's very annoying to then have to fucking figure it out. Unlimited power. There. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete the living fuck out of all of these power lines. I don't mind park maintenance crews and stuff like that. That seems normal, but the power thing is just annoying when you're trying to do a sandbox. And at the end, I can re-put in the power lines and turn back on the power. Because I'm gonna keep the power stations, because I want to know that it would work as a park when all is said and done, but... Jesus. Get out of the way, will you?
I have control.
Asset in transit.
Okay, we're gonna lay out some... Do you know what? It was the right size for a dino, but I don't know if I want it to be an Albertosaurus. Plus, we're making money off the Mosin now anyway, so... needs maintenance. There's so many things that need maintenance.
Heading on patrol.
And let's flatten out that land again. We want a bit of a clean slate for this. Actually, should that have just been painted? Yeah. Okay, and we're gonna get rid of that water as well. We can do better shit with that than what we needed to the last day. You see, this is what I mean. This is why we're... Something that out. Yeah, we can also do a much nicer path than that. Let's pause it for a sec and redo that path. So, that one needs to be connected. So let's take the luxury wide path. Let's go the whole way to... I feel like as if that didn't need to be 3 wide, actually. Because it's a subsidiary path. I think 2 wide probably would have done the business. I think we can go 2 wide over here as well. We'll make it a little bit symmetrical. Snag! What's up, buddy? Look at what we've made, Snag. We've had a very productive evening. Oh. Except... Oh, I hate that. Never mind. Look at this, Snag. Oh. Look at this, Snag. Look at our hotel around the lake with... Oh, it's not... No one's moving. Look at how fucking close the megalodons are. And look at the nice waterfalls we've made and everything. It looks great, I have to say. Gonna level that out a bit, and then we'll do the same thing here. Level that out. I think we could get rid of you. We could do that. Actually, we could just make the path diverge like that, couldn't we? Should add what back? The fish? Add the fish back? Ah, feck off. Go way out of that. You fucker, I'm not doing that.
No problem.
I'm not doing that. Fuck off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
This needs some work.
Okay. This creates a nice little area over here. I really want to redo all this. I think I want to place this here. I think I want to do this. Yeah, I think I want to move that there. Can it fit there? It can. I like that better there. I know. Chill. No. Actually, there we go. Oh. That's what we wanted. That's more like it.
Vixen.
I'm changing this, or maybe I'll change that next stream. I don't know. That's a shout. Got a river cruise. Do you know what I think we'll do? We'll raise the ground up a bit here. Right. Smoothing it out a bit. And then we're gonna lamp a bunch of fucking trees on top of that. So that you can't see in there. That might prove to be a little bit of a problem for the... Well, not if I take away the stones, actually. There. So I don't want to be able to see the... What should we call it? That area. In there. That thing. That fucker. You know what I mean. Few clownfish. No, not today. Not today. Do you know what, though? Hang on. That plus that plus... Oh, no. That plus... Hey, that looks good. Oh. Now look. Ah, it's dope. That's dope. I'm really happy with how this is coming together. I'm wondering, will we do it, I was going to do medieval, but I'm wondering actually, will I do themed areas? I'm wondering, will I do like, we have this kind of like East Asian area over here. We could continue that into this whole section here. That could be kind of cool. That could be funky. I like that. I like it a lot. What other stuff have we got here that we can use? The balloon ride? I feel like these rides should be closer to the start of the park. Cool. Yeah, I'm liking that. I gotta change around that monorail track, but I think I'd prefer to go over that ravine. Yeah. That looks better. We'll have it do that off into the distance, and it might kind of soft segregate the park a little bit, like over here. And then this is going to take people right the way down to the valley between these two mountains, which I think is pretty cool. So yeah. Let's grab another... Oh. Guys, if you're new to the stream, smash that follow button. Great to have new people in here. I'm an archaeologist myself, and I'm very experienced in playing all these kind of games. So yeah, feel free to say hello. That follow button. Smash that follow. Drop a follow. Whatever. Whatever you feel. I think we're actually going to do the balloons here. How do we feel about that? Do we like that more? I don't know if we like that more. I don't know if I do. Potentially. It feels like the right place to be having the two balloons. I feel like they should be there. I want to change this so bad. This is shit. This is what we're going for. But unfortunately, it's going to be like one stream per fucking thing. I also feel like this should not be the Mosa Lake anymore. I feel like we could potentially drop the Mosa Lake over. Actually, is that outside the buildable area, or can I run? Oh, no, wrong way. Yeah, that's sad. Okay. Yeah, so that got us over, what are we at? 700 grand a minute. Nice. So, and that's because of this. So as we start to finish areas and add dinosaurs, our income is going to skyrocket. So I think we could potentially look at remodeling this soon. I want to do the petting zoo totally different. Thinking about maybe put the petting zoo here. And something else here. Something here would be cool. But I don't know what. The zip line? No. Yeah, but I haven't decided if I'm going to leave them there. I'm going to have one balloon going clockwise and one going anti-clockwise. I want to remodel the viewing galleries. I have so much to do. Oh, that works. At least they're able to get in now there. Why is there so many staff? Why is there so many people there? Anyway. I'm sorry, the reason I'm walking around so much is because I'm thinking about where things are gonna go. This is now Main Street. 100% this is like our Main Street thing here. See you, Snag. Much love, buddy. I'd love to do something with this as well. There's room here for this to be something cool. Like a little exhibit of... So, actually... Can I do an invisible fence here? I can. Oh. Can something fit there? I think we could get a dino. Do I want an actual fence? I don't know why that's clicking there. %, a dino would fit there. I'm in two minds about the invisible fence sometimes. Sometimes I think a fence actually looks good. I know that sounds weird, but I do. I really do sometimes feel like it looks... Like, would a fence look better there? As in, like, it kind of is more dangerous animal vibe, you know? I don't know, what do you think? Fence, no fence? I was thinking about putting like a Ceratosaurus or something in there. I don't know. I really gotta finish up. I've been on for like nearly 5 hours. We gotta put the goat feeder right there, don't we? Ooh, open on the water. Ooh, cool. Yeah, great idea. That's a cool idea. Like that. Ooh, that's terrifying for the boaters. That's cool. Yes. I think we could probably take it off on this side then as well, couldn't we? Yeah, that's cool. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Okay, let's put in a gate. Sick 'em, boys. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, grab your paddles and enjoy a river trip through time on the Cretaceous Cruise.
Can I stop it?
For your added safety, our kayaks are made of an incredibly durable material that can withstand well beyond.
I think this could be something here. I think we could do the same thing here, actually. I think we could recreate that. There, I really like that idea. I think it adds to the cruise. And then as soon as we get to here, turn it invisible. Yeah, I love that idea. That's so good. Because you want to scare the living Jesus out of the river passengers, don't you? Like, that's the whole fucking point of it, like. Okay, and then we just smoothen out that terrain a bit. Oh, shit. I'll have to do water here as well, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be something. That looks great. I'm so happy with that. Because they're gonna come right down to the edge for a drink. And then they're gonna be like, holy fucking shit. Okay, absolutely 2 small carnivores. Either side. 100%. We're doing 2 small carnivores. And then we're gonna run shops up along here. Sorka, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I knight thee. Welcome to the Legion. Yeah. That is going to work out very nicely. I don't know what we're going to put in there yet, but we'll figure it out. And then we're going to redo all this. I think this could be way, way nicer. I think we could make this into a huge, like, shopping area. In which case, I think that our new petting zoo should be here. There.
Ladies and gentlemen, you
Yeah.
can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close at the Gentle Giants encounter.
Yeah. I think that should also be a small electrified fence. Because we want to make the tourists feel like as if they have to pay to get in to touch them because they're small and they're caged in. You shouldn't be able to touch them through the fence. So I actually think that that's the way we should be doing that. Yeah, and we can do some... Yeah, and then we can do some toilets and stuff over here. I'm gonna redesign all of this. We're gonna make some nice, Actually, this is the East Asia part, right? So... But we're gonna make some nice decals to put over the top of them and everything. It's gonna be good. Yeah, we're gonna delete all this. I don't mind the concept. I think the monorail and the balloons. Although we might put the balloons right at the end here. That could be fun. Clear up that area. The only thing is that I probably need to do... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think we'll need to do a couple more exhibits. We'll need to actually lay out these exhibits and get the money for having them before we can delete the other exhibits. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I fucking rubbed something into my eye. Jesus. And then this is going to need to be something here. I think we could do hotels or something here. I don't think this needs to be another exhibit. Although we could do a small one there. Yeah, we could bring one. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm crying. Oh my god. Not because I'm sad, but because I've rubbed myself in my eye too much. Ugh. Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry, I don't know what I did. Ooh. Yeah, and I think we're gonna put hotels here.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Cute. Oh, this is really turning into something now that's actually quite nice. Throw in another fence over here. Yeah, I think so. I think cherry blossoms are a must. I'm actually thinking about deleting the middle of the path and doing trees up the center. Oh, I only did a 2-path. Ew. Okay. And it's dead center as well. Oh well, that's alright. It's not a main thoroughfare anyway, it's just to this particular part of the park, but I can still do cherry blossoms somewhere. Okay, so we're going to have small baby herbies in there. We're going to have 2 medium-sized carnivores in here, and then we're going to go for another carnivore here. I think that's probably our ticket, because our big herbivore exhibit is going to be all this. Like, we're going to have different layers to it. We're going to have sauropods and triceratops and everything. We're going to have like a stegosaurus part in. Yeah, I think it needs to be carnivores over here, because they kind of need to be separated just a little bit more than they can still live together obviously, but it's a little bit more finicky. And then when we delete this, I think we'll either do a proper Mosa Bay over here, or we'll do a huge big area for guests with a theme. Because we're obviously not going to fit as many tiny dinos as we have here in there, but we'll pick a few. And I think that's fine. Are you still moving? They are. I had it on slow-mo speed. This is obviously not a functioning hotel. Actually, not only is it not functioning, but I forgot to plug the roof. How did I never notice that up until now? Yeah. Okay, I think we're going to leave it there. I'm 5 hours into stream. I've streamed way longer today than I thought I would. Let's give it a save. Let me also save a new save called Emergency, just in case it corrupts. And then we'll go out of that, and we'll go to that, and we'll open that. Alrighty. Jesus, you were waiting to do that. All right, gang. 5 hours, damn, for a Monday. Fucking hell. Much love to you all. Shout out to Bonji, Snag, Illegal, and SB for being here this evening modding. I appreciate you. If you enjoyed the stream, smash that follow button, please, and thank you. This will go up on YouTube, so hello YouTube, whenever you're watching this. I'll be posting them during the week. I may go live tomorrow. May. It says potential on my schedule. It depends on how much work I get done during the day. So I may go live. Assume I am not going live unless you hear from me. Okay? It's potential. So assume I am not unless you get an announcement in the Discord that says Steve's going live. Okay? Yeah, big shout out to Circa for the follow, Geets for the big raid, Bonji for the tier 1 sub, MK for the sub, Zilla for the sub, and everyone for being here. If you enjoyed the stream, smash the follow button. Let's go raid Imperial Jedi, who's playing City Skylines 2, who we all know and love, and a game that we all know and love. You can say hi to Rexy behind me there. If we're back on tomorrow, I will be back on at the same time. Oh, let's go show some love to Imperial Jedi. If you're a subscriber, Steeraid. If you're not a subscriber, Steeraid 2, I need to give a gifted sub to Stream Elements, but copy that message, it'll work. If I'm on tomorrow, I will see you at the same time as today, maybe not for as long. We'll see, maybe for as long. Who fucking knows, right? See you tomorrow. Much love, YouTube, and I will see you all. If I'm not on tomorrow, I will see you on Friday, I will see you on Saturday, I will see you on Sunday, and all 3 of those days we're going to be doing Jurassic World Evolution 3. So you will either get 3 more streams from me this week, or 4. Lucky you. We'll see. All right, have a great time. All my love, as always, stay sexy. Mwah. General Stee out.